I've been drinking water for some time, picking up the parts of my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. I won't hide to break apart. Don't tell me why we can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. On the break of dawn,
Good afternoon, welcome back to BitCraft. I'm trying out the WASD movement, so now I can use WASD to move instead of clicking, but there's some problems with it. So right click will still move you, okay, left click doesn't do it no more, but right click will still move you, which means sometimes when you're in an inventory, like you go up to here and then you right click on this, it will walk off. Your character will just randomly walk off because it will think you've... See? Like that. Like I right clicked on that and now I'm walking off to wherever it was meant to be. So there are still some issues. It is experimental. So it's not, you know, not working perfectly, but it's fine. What the hell? What do you mean I can't move that far? The server's been lagging a bit today, actually. The server has been having some issues today. And the other thing, if you're playing on boardless, like I am, if you move your mouse too far, like now, I'm actually outside of the game window. My character, my thing, I think it's outside the game window. I'm not sure, but it doesn't like 360 spin. It stops. I don't know if it's the character that the camera in game won't spin past that, or Because it seems odd that this one will spin to look like backwards, and this one will spin in your... I don't know if it's the same, is it? I don't think it is. I think it's slightly off. Why is it there? Oh, yeah, I've got one on me. I don't really care for that one. We'll just do 30. I need some tier 2 rope because I did some other things today, which I know. You know, my quest for upgrading, people that were here yesterday or day before, whatever, knows my quest for upgrading stuff. I tried to upgrade my helmet to tier 3, which it went to tier 3, but it didn't go rare. It went to uncommon, so it was just a test. It was the only uncommon piece I had, so I didn't bother doing the rest. I did get rare crafting gloves though. That went first time. First time I tried to upgrade my uncommon crafting gloves, and it straight to rare. It was great. I haven't tried the others yet, but I did try some other bits. So I got a craft on a rare on the tier 3. That was first time. That went up from tier 2 uncommon to tier 3 rare first time. The bow went the second time. Everything else pretty much failed. Everything's tier 3 now. But things like the quill that I tried today, that failed to go to rare. The hoe failed to go to rare. So we've basically got to make all those ones again. Get them all rare. But to even attempt some of that, I need tier 2 rope, which I don't have. So look, we've got ingots. This makes tier 1 stuff. This upgrades to tier 2, and we've got some bits for tier 3. I think we're missing planks still, but they don't take too long to do. All I can hear is the water. I can't hear him actually hitting anything because all I can hear is the water. It's a bit loud. And I thought, you know, I'm trying to decide what to do today. I mean, clearly I still need lots of... Oh, I yawned for some reason. Clearly I still need lots of upgrades. We've got to, you know, we've got to try and get a rare fighting set, a rare crafting set, and a rare gathering set, and finish off all of these to rare until we get to the next step, which is tier 4. And then it all starts again. But I do think I might see how I go with tier 4. If I can find metal and wood and all the bits I need to do tier 4 relatively easy, then I may just try to get it all to epic, or maybe just all the tools or something. Did I drop any? I don't think I dropped any. I don't think I dropped any. Let me go see if I dropped any. I did. Right, that's fine. Because it costs money. like now, like you have to buy flux to do the metal, right? So tier 3 you need flux to do it. I guess tier 4 you probably need some sort of flux to do it. So now that it's costing money to actually do it, I have to be making money to supply that. And I'm not really. Like I've got stuff on the market, but it's not necessarily being sold. So I need to find something. I need to find something that's relatively easy to do in bulk that I can sell to make money to fund my habit of trying to upgrade. Now, bearing in mind that tier 6 is going to cost money. They're all going to cost money. But what I mean is the constant retrying. That's going to cost more than just doing it once. So I think it's like, not a lot. Let's say it's 40 coins to try and upgrade at tier 3. But if you have to try 3 times or 4 times, it starts adding up, right? So I'm thinking if we get all of our tools to tier 3 and see how broke we are, we might have to calm down a bit and even just farm and sell a bunch of stuff just to make money. We've still got these things to do. We've got all the swim quests. Wait, I didn't click to walk off. Will you stop it? Yeah. So yeah, since changing this WASD, there's a couple of issues. Randomly walking off and stuff. But I do like it. It's a bit better. What they need to do is remove the right click from it completely, so you can't just click somewhere and it walk off. They should have it so if you click a machine, it will walk to the machine, maybe. But not if you just click on the ground. There's right click. So middle mouse button was to turn the camera, and now holding right click turns the camera, which is better. It's like that's how it is on a lot of normal MMOs. At the point, I wonder if the interact is on right mouse button, but if you right click on the ground, it will move, and that's what they need to stop. And that's just in here. In Keybinds, you click here, change this to WASD. $39. Oh, we're almost level 40 tailoring, nice. So we'll bust these and try and get them to... I think what I should do is I want to try the hammer again, because we can put this hammer up for sale. I've been putting like uncommon tools up for 1,500, and then if they're common and they're Amerium, then just putting them up for 750. I don't even know if anyone will buy them. We'll find out, I guess. My idea of doing rings went kind of up in the air, I think. Like I put my tier 2 ones up for 400 in Mayafold, and the last I saw, the tier 3 ones, so this one was 1,500. I saw a couple of these today for like, I'm sure I saw one of these today for 350. So I don't know if someone just messed it up. and it was meant to be 13.50 or what, but if they're only 3.50, it's probably more hassle to make them than it's worse. I'm going to make all these because it cuts down inventory space as well. But yeah, I'm going to try the hammer again. We'll use the hammer, and I'd like to do the forager. I mean, really, I'd like to do... Pick would be handy too, to be honest. Like, there's so many that you kind of need. This is what you use to get ore, like, you know, ore and stone. This is what you use to cut wood. Like cut logs into planks that you need to upgrade tools. This is what you need to farm the string, for instance, the cloth strips to upgrade tools. And the hoe, you need this to make cloth for like armor stuff. The mason and the scholar, I mean, I did the fishing rod just because I wanted to try it and it went, so I'm not going to complain. But I might try the pick again. That would be probably better. I might do the pick again. And then the hammer. And the saw. As you know, the forager. We'll do the things that get to... So pick, forager. That'll do. We'll do pick and forager because that gets things. They're gatherer tools. Right. Nice. Got 40 on. They haven't got any more benches, so... Managed to clear out the bank a little bit. I got a couple of spaces free. But yeah, I think we need... tier 3 planks. We do. I've got ingots. I haven't got much rope. Okay, we have to do rope as well. I mean, that takes longer to do, so... I've still got a little bit of leather. I've got enough leather to do 4 tries. Not enough rope. .36 carpentry, nice. Skills are getting up. I mean, it's just a point. Making all these tools over and over to try and keep, you know, to get to what I want, which is like full set of tier 3 rare. It's just getting me extra skills. And I'm only using low level materials to do it. You know, people are like, I want a tier 4, like a tier 4 rare fishing rod. And I plan to have a tier 4 epic fishing rod. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. As I said, I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to get all my stuff to rare and then just take what comes, or forcibly try to get epic on everything and then after that take what comes. I can't do it any other way. There's like 6 rarities and I'm already doing, like, you know, forcing the 3rd one. So I force the 4th one, which would be like a tier 4 epic, I think. And then you would have tier 5 legendary and tier 6 would be mythic. But remember, there's 10 tiers in the game, so it gives me 4 tiers to get them upgraded. So if I go tier 6 and it doesn't go to mythic and it stays as legendary, then maybe tier 7 will go to mythic instead. It doesn't matter. Once it's there, it's there. But I get 4 chances at higher level. I think getting them higher when they're lower is just a better deal, better idea. I get the option to remake tools now. To be thinking about it, if you're, let's say that you're going legendary and you've got a tier 9, and tier 9 legendary, right, and it doesn't go to tier 10 mythic, and you want it at tier 10 mythic, you've got to make that entire thing again. Not only the tier 1s, but you've got to go through the whole process of tier 1, then tier 2 to uncommon, then tier 3 to rare, tier 4 to whatever it gets, and so on. Which means that you could end up with another tier 9 at the end of it that's still legendary, upgrade it, and it could pop legendary again. So you don't get it again, so therefore you have to do it all again. And each time that's cost you a fortune. So I think getting as higher rarity as lower tool is better. Like, if I get tier 5, right, hold on, so tier 4 epic, tier 5 legendary, right? If I get tier 5 legendary, I have 5 chances for that to go to mythic, because I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to go from legendary to mythic. Instead of 1. Oh. Yeah, servers are having some problems today. Was that me or did the server die? Just reading their Discord. How's the stream? Is the stream up still? Yeah, I'm not dropping any frames, so it must be them. It must be their connection. I think everyone's probably going, region 1 just, oh yeah, server died. I went into their general chat and there's just people screaming out, server's dead, servers are done. Apparently, no one cares about that. Sorry, I was looking at a link that someone posted. I thought it was to like a server status thing, and it wasn't. It was to someone's random post of a video they made, and I'm like, I don't care about that. Oh, whoa, that completely refreshed the game. That one completely crashed the game. Okay, they're aware of the issue and they're looking into it. Sorry, guys. Stick with me. It'll be back up hopefully soon. Fingers crossed. Someone says, has the server died? And one of the devs was like, we're looking into it. And then someone replied with, we looked into it, the server's dead. It's like, no shit. Oh, I think the announcement just went out. Yeah, we are investigating an issue on the server. You may have issues logging in or staying connected. We'll keep you updated here. We appreciate your patience. God damn it! Right when I started stream as well, just it's been on fine the last few hours, and now it's just kaput. I'm sure they'll fix it. Meanwhile, let me see if I can find the thing that I was. Hold on. Where did I put it? That'll work. That'll work. Hold on. I'm just trying to show you something. You've got to get it up. Right. So now I've got to add it. Hold on. Add a window capture. Select window capture. Okay. Right. This here. Can I make it bigger? I can. It might be a bit blurry because it's bigger than it's supposed to be. This here is the rarity thing. So, like as you can see, tier 1, then tier 2, to go from tier 1 to tier 2 has a 0.7 chance. And to go to uncommon is a 0.3 chance. And then to go from tier 2 to tier 3 is get common is a 0.49 chance. To get uncommon is a 0.51 chance, and to get a rare is a 0.45. And so on. As you can see here, tier 6 can get to mythic, but it's a way lower chance than getting tier 10 to mythic. So it rolls all the time, right? It'll roll each time. So if we can get to tier 4 to epic, which is a 0.00375 chance, that means it's real hard. If we can get anything to epic on tier 4, then we're doing good. You know, and then basically, if anything happens to go tier 6 and get mythic, or even legendary, so if you get to legendary on tier 6, then you've got 4 extra chances for it to go to mythic. This is what I was saying. It's like it builds up. And then they're saying the average amount of tools it would take to craft a certain rarity by tier. So they're saying that you need like 3.3 crafts to get uncommon. So to get a tier 10, you'd need 4,059 crafts. So you'd need 4,059, I guess, tier 1s to be able to try and get a mythic. So I can actually zoom in on here. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so kind of bad. But as I said, I want to get tier 3 rares. I want to get everything tier 3 rare. But as I said, from that point on, I don't know whether to just let it go as it goes. So let them upgrade as they go, meaning after tier 3 rares, everything is just left to chance. Or do I purposely go for tier 4 epics and then after that everything's left to chance? I literally cannot do the rest. It would cost thousands and thousands and thousands of in-game money. Like it would cost millions of in-game money probably to do that. To try and force every tool. For those on Twitch, anyone on YouTube watching can still hear me. The people on Twitch right now have an ad break, so they can't hear me, so I have to put this on the screen. Not much we can also do either. Just waiting. Right. Now the ad break's over, I'll shrink this down just a little bit and put it here. Trying to get it in the middle is really hard. That'll do. That's as best I can get it on. That's in the middle. Right. Okay, we're just waiting. They're investigating. They're investigating the problems. Did you want to study that chart again? I'll pop it back up if you want to have a look and study that chart. It's pretty hard. This is a chart that was made. I don't know if this is the demo or last alpha, or if it's specifically for EA, but they needed to put the server down because people have been no-lifing it for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's a funny analogy. Quite been up 2 weeks. It's over a week, but Like 2 weeks tomorrow. Yeah, I wonder what the issue is. Anyway, guys, if you want to chat, you're welcome to chat. If you've got questions about the game, you can ask and I'll answer them if you've been watching it. And I know the answer. I'm just waiting for it to come back up. Oh, tomorrow I probably won't even be playing much. I think I'll even get on tomorrow much because I've got so much to do. I've got to edit 7 videos for YouTube that have got to be done by Monday. And shopping. I was meant to go shopping today, but I ended up not bothering. I went, we'll go tomorrow. But I've got to bake a cake today. Otherwise the ingredients will start going out of date. The cake has to be baked today. That does mean I might be able to swing another 5-hour stream. Or even maybe even a 4 or 5 hour stream. I might not. We'll see. So instead of 3 hours, it could be 4. It could be 5. Again. Come on, guys. How's the server doing? Let's go. Some people are saying they're still in the game. Apparently, people that are in Region 6 are still in the game. Which means, obviously, if it's spread over like so many servers, then it's only certain servers that have gone. Everyone's like, I blame Region 8. Region 8 had what happened from what I've seen. I don't know how official it is, but apparently, if any of you watched on the Saturday 2 weeks ago when it was launched, and the first hour and a half it was just constant disconnect, connect, disconnect, connect. Apparently, everyone that logged in got dumped into one region. It literally got dumped all into server 8. That's region 8. That's what someone said. And the server couldn't handle it, so it kept crashing. Once people started moving out of that into other regions, it helped to stabilize it, as well as them stabilizing it on the infrastructure end. I don't know how true that is, but it's just what I've seen people saying. Since then, Region 8 is being picked on. I mean, I like, obviously I would have started in Region 8. I just went to the furthest away regions possible and it was fine. So I went to Region 1 because we all know that Region 1 is number 1. Region 1 is where all the pros live. And the people are like, Region 8 disease spread to others. saw the loading bar move. And it stopped again. I didn't see it before that. I don't know if it's done it previously, but I saw it move that time. I was looking at my YouTube stream and I couldn't quite, like, there's no real activity to tell me it's, like, there's no, I mean, I can look at stream health and it says it's excellent, but other than that, there's no other thing like Twitch. I can see how much kbps I'm uploading to it. It gives me an indication that it's still live, but I looked at the YouTube one and was like, did it die? No, it's fine. Did we maybe... Someone said they're still in game. So I'm guessing that some of the regions died, not all of them. We try restarting it. Maybe we'll be lucky and it will let us in. Are you going to let me in? No. Alright guys, well thanks for sticking with me and not just buggering off to a stream that does work. This clearly it's not my fault. There's just nothing I can do about it. For the people just coming in, we're investigating an issue on the server, yes, because now more people have joined the Discord and the servers have died, I can't log in. Hey, Clockwork Lab, like at this point you owe me half an hour for streaming time, right? Mm-hmm. I'm trying to show off your awesome game here and it's failed. I can't do my job. It happens. It'll come up in a minute, I hope. Well, it looks like I might have to do 5 hours today because we're going to be wasting half an hour just doing this. What the hell? Yo, I heard the servers are down though. Did anyone stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night? What? What? And now they're like double XP weekend. Oh man, if they did a double XP weekend, I'm not going shopping tomorrow. I'm just going to be sitting in this grinding all day. That would be sick if they did that. They just increased everything on the server ×2. I wouldn't sleep for the entire 48 hours. I try and get some shut-eye tonight. If they said, like, we're going to start it, like, you know, midnight GMT to midnight GMT for the entire weekend, so a whole 48 hours of double XP, I'd be awake that entire time, grinding. I said they're loading back in. Oh. And then another guy said, no, you're not, lol. I should say, sorry guys, an influx to my live stream just killed the servers. And then they'll come here and there's like 7 people. They'll be like, what happened to them? And I'll say, I know, I just made it up. Oh. Well, again, thank you for sticking here. It's not my fault the servers have died, clearly. But I'm happy to see you haven't just all buggered off somewhere else. Nice to have you stick around. I'm doing my best. Poor buggers. I bet they're really frantically trying to figure out what's going on. I know that for BattleBit, if server dies, and you know we have to get someone to look into it. But although it is an MMO FPS, the servers aren't linked; they're all separate. In this case, obviously, the servers would all be linked, which means technically, if one goes down, it could happen to like pull the others down. So they have a much bigger system to look at than just us going in and just turning one server off and turning it back on again, you know? Might be up. So what was that? 6 and 7 has been reported that they might still be up. But we're getting there. So anyway, as I said, if anyone's got questions, feel free to ask and I'll answer them if I know the answers, of course. Not much I can do right now because the servers are dead, so can't actually play, but I can still talk. I had a feeling something was going to happen today. As I said, I had a couple of lag spikes earlier and I was like, this wasn't like this over the last week. It's been fine. And suddenly today there's some lag spikes. Now we know why. The server was like crapping itself. Wonder what their all time is. Apparently they've been doing they've been getting higher all times. Let's have a look. SteamDB. BitCraft. Charts. Okay, so the 30th they had a higher time. The 30th they had like 4,418 players in game. 3,415 on the 4th. Was the 30th a weekend? It was. That would explain it. Yeah. Okay, right. So during the week they get about 3,800. Yeah, they get between 3,400 and 3,800, and over a weekend it peaks over 4,000. Nice. Come on, servers, behave. Let us in. Servers back. Someone said servers back. I don't think so. I'm still not loading in. Someone said, do we even know if they're working on the issue or are they asleep? Read the fucking announcements in the Discord. Jesus, some people. Literally says, announcement, we're investigating the issue. Get that with BattleBit. We've actually had people that have joined the BattleBit server and been like, what is this game? And then when we tell them, they go, oh, I don't have it. And then they leave again. It's like, why bother joining just to ask that? Oh God! Some guy said, "Dang it, sir! I don't do this when I'm surrounded by Umbura."
Thanks, mate.
I didn't see what that was. Flucius, Flucies, Flute. I don't know how to say your name. Fluskuls is that? Is that an L or an I? Anyway, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to just figure out if that's an L or not. It looks like an L, but. I'm literally just waiting for the servers to come back up. I nothing I can do. They just died. It's an L. Okay. I asked because, you know, some people use like a capital I instead of an L, and it's a little hard to tell the difference. So, same like with my name, I always do a capital T, a capital D, and a capital L at the end. But whenever anyone says my name, they always say it with a lowercase L, and I'm like, technically that's not my name. But how long have they been down? They've been down for maybe 30 minutes, maybe just over that. I actually don't know. I haven't fully been paying attention. I think it's about 30 minutes, maybe. But they're working on it. They put an announcement on the Discord that they're working on it, so we just have to wait a bit. How are you doing today, anyway? Are you doing good? He's about to log on. Okay. How are you doing in game? I'm kind of taking my time, but progressing myself. I'm trying to get tier 3 rares. Get everything tier 3 rare. Got like 3 more things. Oh, reconnecting. It just came up reconnecting. What tier 2? Like uncommon tier 2? Yeah, I got a full uncommon tier 2 leather set and a full uncommon tier 2 crafting set. I didn't get a full tier 2. Oh, for God's sake! I didn't get a full tier 2 uncommon plate set yet, so I've got to work on that. But I had all tier 2 uncommons, weapons, not weapons, tools. I had tier 2 uncommon tools, and I've managed to get 5 of them to rare. Like tier 3 rare so far, and I got 2 of them to no 2 of them today to rare. Yeah, 2. Oh, service unavailable. 2 of the tools to rare tier 3 today, and the gloves for my crafting set went to rare. But I didn't do much armor. The only other armor piece I tried to get my tier 2 uncommon plate head to rare, and it failed. So, but as I said, that was the only uncommon part of my plate set that I had. So it wasn't such a big loss. My plan is get tier 3 rares. And then it's a toss-up, right? Because I'm trying to debate whether I want to try and force it to get tier 4 epics. In other words, just keep crafting to get tier 4 epics, or leave it just to get what I get after that. Because constantly recrafting stuff is going to start getting expensive, right? And even getting to tier 3 rare, you've already given yourself a massive leg up on getting mythic by tier 6, tier 7. So and it's easier to do it when they're lower level, you know, like yeah, well, my plan was I was going to create a town with a couple of friends, but they've not managed to be able to get on. Or one of them has it and just hasn't bothered playing, and the other one works a lot, so he doesn't get a lot of time to get on. So he got on after. So like the first and second day, so on the day it came out, the first and second day, I grinded all the codexes and got the 10 codexes to start a town, and I just didn't have the money. I've now got the money, but I'm just not making it. I joined Floathaven because I'm playing on my own, and because although I'm helping them and I'm part of the town, I'm still technically independent. So I'm upgrading all my own gear and not asking them for resources. The only thing that I ask them for is when I get a new level of farming, I ask them for 10 seeds, and then I give them back to them once I've doubled them. It's seed, once you've harvested them a couple of times, you double the seeds, right? So I ask for 10, and then once I've got 20, I'll give them the 10 back. So then I've got my own. But I haven't asked them for any resources. I just go and get my own resources and grind my own gear and tools and everything. And that's how I want to do it, because I want to be... I play a lot of these games solo anyway, so I like to be independent. I like to not have to rely on someone. So you know what I mean. Like if you're working in a guild and you know you're like, well, I'm going to be, I don't know, a miner and a smith.
Thanks, mate.
What's happening to the servers? Yeah, they died, and we're literally just waiting for them to come back up. Right now, they're completely offline. Right now, they crapped out. So the last announcement says, in order to stabilize the servers, we are going to restart the servers, and we might add temporary connection queues. You won't be able to connect for a short period of time while we bring everything back up. So it's just going to take a little while. Yeah, I know. They just dropped. Apparently, region 5 and 6, region 6 and maybe 7 stayed up for a little bit longer, but every other region just went. Anyway, yeah. So it's nice working as a guild, and if you can delegate. So, like, you know, if you want to be smith and metal worker, like, so you want to do smith and make tools and weapons and plate armor, for instance, that's great. But to do that, you still need to use leather and rope. So you still need a forager and a leather worker, right, and a hunter. So then if Bob comes along and says, I'll be the guild hunter, so I'll provide all the leather, you provide all the metal, right? Great. We've got a working relationship. Okay, you can't hear me now because the adverts have gone up. Hey, finally, somebody on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Just waiting for the servers to come back up because they died. Welcome back, and thank you, Bandit Wolves, for the follow, if I didn't say that. Anyway, back to what I was talking about. So if Bob then goes out and he becomes the hunter and the leather worker, you can't make anything until Bob gives you leather. If he's offline, that's it. You've got nothing to do. So I prefer to do everything because then I don't wait on anyone. If I want leather, I go get it myself. If I want ore, I go get it myself. If I want wood, myself, yeah? So I prefer to level every skill, which is what I'm doing. It does take longer, but I feel it's, in a sense though, do you not feel it's more rewarding as well though? I mean, if someone comes to you and they're like, oh, can you knock me up one of these? Can you make me a tarp? And you're like, well, I can't because I don't have that skill. You know what I mean? But it's much better to go, sure, give me the mats, do it, give him the item back, right? It's also, I feel it's more helpful. And teach new people to come to your town. Yeah, exactly. I much prefer to do it myself. I just like being more self-reliant. I don't have to wait for people to be online. I don't have to, ask people for things. I just go and do it. And every time you do that, it makes yourself better. It makes your character better because then, you're leveling up in a skill that normally you would have probably not bothered doing. Servers are unavailable. Cool. This rich reboot time's a long time, isn't it? But as I said, and I keep saying it, thank you for being here and staying through these troubling server times. Instead of, you know, buggering off somewhere else. Not my fault. But seeing as we've wasted like, I don't know, 40 minutes or something now, I probably will go for a bit longer. You know, I generally promise you 3 hours of content, and so far you've not had that. You've not had the first hour because you've had this screen for 40 minutes of it. So come on, let me in. So whereabouts are you two then? Bandit and wait, your name's scrolled off the screen. Flushals. I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, mine's still down. Yeah. But where? What region's that? Oh, okay. What region though? I'm in region 1. We're at Floathaven. Okay. We're in part of Wardens near Low March, right? We're near crap, I forgot the name of the bloody town, the ruin. Well, we're Floathaven. And from what I can figure out, we're the first tier 5 settlement on the server. I don't know because we can only see our region, but we're the first tier 5 in our region because most people are still at tier 4. So if any of you have a tier 5 city next to you, then good job on them. When you get in game, if you ask, someone may know and then just try to remember it. Or apparently you can go into the options and turn on the debug menu, and then you press something and it will tell you. Oh, you got to tier 10 in game? What, in an alpha or something? Yeah, I think I did Alpha 3. I'm pretty sure it was Alpha 3 that I did. And although my friends joined me, they weren't online so much. So I 95%ed a town to almost tier 4. Like solo. I soloed a town to tier 4. Pretty much. I was about to do it to tier 4 and then they were like, oh, we're shutting the server down in 2 days. And I was like, oh, well, then it's just not worth it. It's just not worth doing it. You found a spot where you can get tier 1 to tier... Yeah, we're next to a place where it's got tier 7 metal, tier 10 trees, tier 10 hunting mobs. And I think there's tier 10 rocks in there. We're right next to a place that does that. And then I found a really good place for tier 3 stuff, which I've been farming like nobody's business. Your empire just went to tier 4 like a few days ago. But you think that an empire up north got tier 5. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we're the first tier 5 in our region at least, but your town still got tier 2. Yeah, I mean if I was soloing it or even with my friends, it probably wouldn't be much higher. It'd probably be tier 2, tier 3 to be honest. I can play a lot. They can't play so much, but I can play a lot. I work from home, so I can work and have the game running at the same time. And I have 3 monitors, the benefits, right? How'd you get a teleporter? I think you have to go to Brico and buy it or something. I really don't know. I don't run the town. I actually don't run the town. So I'm not too sure, but I'm going to eat some breakfast. We'll be back in a little bit. Okay. No problem. I'll see you in a little while, and hopefully by then we'll be back online. Well, yeah, when I did Alpha 3, they didn't even have the towns, like the ruins. It was like I logged in, just put a town down and started building it up. And taking over all the other little towns that are around me because, you know, like taking up all their land because they'd all been abandoned. So... oh, it's still not up. God damn. But yeah, like I learned, you know, I thought to myself, oh, this is going to be good. You know, like when I was in the alpha, I was like, this is going to be good. We'll get on. I'll be able to build the town up. And, you know what I mean? Like when my friends log in, then they'll come help. And when they're not on, I'll just do it myself. And then when I did the demo and they put the ruins in and made soloing way, way harder, I was like, well, my plan's just gone out the window. You know, my plan of no lifing it for a week and having a tier 4 town has gone completely out the window because now I can't. It takes 2 days just to get the freaking codexes, and then you still got to get the money, and then you got to buy all the other stuff for the town as well. I mean, right now I do have it though, but no, they can update. They can update the game without taking the servers down. The servers literally just crashed. That's what the problem was. The servers died. They literally just crashed. But they can update. They've been doing some rolling updates in the background because they update the back end and it just changes for us, which is great. I really like the way that they do it. Damn it. Yeah, I think that the way that they designed it is really cool. That they can update it without actually kicking everyone offline. Is a really good idea. Because, you know, most MMOs, like they do, you know, each week they'll have a downtime. They'll refresh the servers, do any small updates and fixes but, you know, the updating while it's live is just really, really cool. The water cities, yeah. So, when they hit that goal, I was like, well, I have the 10 codexes and I have the 5k to get the settlement writ. And I was like, if I'm playing in Floathaven, I went, maybe they'll let me put it up in their borders. We'll see. Because, like, I, at the end of the day, unless my friends join, I'm still going to end up soloing a town on my own, which I really don't want to do. Not now that they've made it just so much harder. But when they announced the water cities, I was like, that's kind of cool, because we're on a coast. Which means that I could have the first Floathaven water city. I could just go out into the sea and plonk it down, and it would be within their territory. It should be within their territory, but it would be the first Floathaven water city, which would be pretty cool. And that's the only time that I'd probably be like, I'll put it down, but you'll need to help me to keep the town up. You know, like I'll do resources and other stuff, but you'll have to help me upgrade it if you want me to upgrade it, because that is going to be very hard. I think you have to pick that entire claim up, so I'm not sure that can happen. I think you have to like remove all of the stuff. I don't know. I could be wrong. I guess we'll find out. But But we're actually, like, we're the town. They picked a really good spot, in my opinion, for the town. We have a sea one side and a river the other. And we parked it straight on the land, the little land bridge that connects the two parts. So we've got a river, and then there's a little piece of land, and then the sea. So it's like a little land bridge to go between two parts of the same continent. I'll show you when we get in, if we can get in. Which means that if you want to go to the river, you just dump your boat in the river and off you go. And if you want to go to the sea, you just go the other side of the land bridge, dump it in the sea, and off you go that way. So it's actually pretty cool. Let's see if there's any new updates in Discord. No, not yet. Some guy, man, I made a deal to my wife's boyfriend. What? I made a deal to my wife's boyfriend. I would sleep on the couch if I could play BitCraft early today before we all went out for the 4th of July. Are the servers really down? And I'm sitting there like, bruh, that's nothing. I'm live and I can't play. It's not a good look for the game right now. But there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. Oh, come on. I mean, it's like a massive open world, but I'm under the impression that each region is on its own server or its own small set of servers. Oh. We're back. We're back, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Very blue. In HDR, this is really bright baby blue. Ah, right, thanks. Okay. All right, we're back. The screen went a bit weird then. I was pushing forward and it was like kept jerking around. It wasn't very fluid. What was I doing? Making tier 3 planks. Let's turn that off now because you don't need that on. Why is the camera not following you? Oh, I think he's just turned WASD on. Because you right click to spin the camera. First person in region chat, so peaceful because there's nobody on. We're waiting for him to all join again. Right. Okay, that only made 5. I really should have done another. I'll make another plank. Alright guys, well now that we're back, thank you for sticking with me while the server had a hissy fit. And hopefully I can earn a follow if you're not following already, because, you know, it helps. Right, let's do 2 more of these, and I think that will make 1 more plank. So then I get 6 planks because it uses 2 planks to make a weapon attempt or a tool attempt. So this should give me 1 plank. Yep, it does. I was trying to slide it up, realising not realising that it's one plank at the end. Thick. Right. So these are tier 3 planks, tier 3 rope, tier 3 metals in here, right? I don't actually need these in here. Like, I can store them, store them, store them. I didn't open that. Stored. Stop opening the... Okay, there's a problem with right click. How did I put the wood in there then? If I'm too far from it, oh, I walked over. Okay, that makes sense now. Right, so leather's in now. Everything in there, right? So this is tier 1 tool making equipment. This is like materials. This is tier 2 tool making materials. I just need the rope, which should be around here. Probably not done because the server was dead. So, whoa. Why is my camera my camera's on the wrong thing? Okay, the game's broken. I'm gonna restart it. Something has gone wrong with the game. It'll be back up again in a second. I don't know what happened there, but you saw that, right? I walked off to one area and it kept the camera on the other area. I wonder if there are people saying... I haven't seen anyone mention it yet. Oh. Open the screenshot mode and close it apparently can fix the camera. Alright, okay. Logging in and out seems to fix it too, so... Right, we're going to turn this into rope. We want... Let's do 10, because I don't want to waste it if I don't need to. And then we're going to try and get... a tier 3 hammer and a tier 3 pick, or at least one. We'll try for a tier 3 pick. Like, I mean, not tier 3, a rare pick. I mean, it is tier 3. We'll try for a rare pick, a rare tier 3 pick. And then I've also got... Oh, this is the land bridge, by the way. If you'll hear Bandit. So this is our town. So this little bridge here, we've got like the river there and then the sea over here. And we've got a little land bridge that connects the two. But I've got to go down here because the second temple's down here for the heart. Yeah, the waypoint disappeared, but it's down there. Right, now that you're back, this is the land bridge. See, we've got a river here, and then we've got the sea over here, and we've got this tiny little land bridge that goes across. Right. So, let's go. So, we are going to try to get a rare pick, if we can. So, So first we want to make a tier 1 pick. Right. So tier 1. This can't be any quality apart from common. I don't have a massive amount of materials. I have one attempt at getting tier 2 right now. I do them one at a time, so I don't like. So if I make 5 picks and it goes on the first one, I've wasted 4 picks worth of materials. So I just do it one at a time. It's maybe a longer process, but it's a less wasteful process. Right, and then we go tier 2. So here's the tier 2 stuff. I've got one attempt because I don't have leather. It was being made. Maybe it's finished. I don't know. We'll see. What we've got to do is hope for this one, uncommon. We see if I get lucky right off the bat. I have my fingers crossed. I would have my toes crossed if I could cross them. Let's hope that we can get an uncommon pickaxe. Nope, it's a common pickaxe. Common tier 2 pickaxe, so I'm just going to drop it on the floor because it's not worth it. No one will buy it. I don't know if I've got... Can I make another one? I can make another one. I just can't make a tier 2 one unless I get the leather. Let me see if the leather's done. What am I out of now? Oh, tier 1 boards. Okay, this is the last attempt for now. I will do it. It's just going to take a bit more time. Where's leather gone? I keep moving stuff around. Right, leather's over here. Oh, they've put another one of these up. Yeah, I didn't think I had any in that one. I got it in that one, right? No? I could have sworn I had leather in another one of these. Maybe I didn't. Alright. Tier 2 leather. Put some crafting food on. Crafts faster. Oh, I don't have my crafting gear on. Now I do. That's what we're going to try and upgrade. You're trying to get the skiff. Yeah, it's the skiff's great. I'm hoping they'll fix the clipper. Apparently, so the clipper you need level 50 for, but it's apparently slower than the skiff. It's got more cargo space, but it's slower. But I'm like, but it should also be bigger, which means technically it should have a bigger sail, ergo it would be faster. Like, so I'm hoping that they'll realise, like, in other words, it's not an upgrade to the skiff. It is for size, like for cargo space, but for speed, it's not an upgrade. And for most people, they want to go faster. You know you get sailing XP now, right? If you're on your raft and you go out, you'll get sailing XP. But other than that, yeah, just do the stuff for the things. Oh, that's the point. I need to have a look at the hand-ins. Right. Let's have a quick look at the hand-ins, see if I've got anything I can give them. Yeah, you only get, like, I think they said they set it to 1 XP, so. So you want 5 jackal fur. This one's not worth it. Don't ever give them this one. Honestly, don't give them this one. You get You get double the coins, but you get the same amount of XP, and it's double the materials. It's 10 jackal fur instead of 5, but you only get the same XP. So this is just waste of resources. I've got that. Let's see what they've got over here. So tier 2 fish, serpent fish, and thing. All right. Have any of these got serpent fish? Right, what did he want? An ocean crest marlin and a serpent fish. Ocean crest marlin. We can hand that one in. And serpent fish. Claymore. Claymore wrecks everything, man. Claymore's really good. I was using the spear and shield, which gives you an armor bonus, but the claymore just does tons of damage. Like, I was worried, right? I got told alpha jackals are really hard, so I never tried fighting one. I always ran away from them. And then I asked in the town Discord, like, what they think the minimum should be, and they were like, well, a tier 2 claymore and tier 2 armor. And I had an uncommon, well, I've got an uncommon claymore, which means it does more than just, obviously, it does more damage than just a normal common one, right? And alphas, if I got my plate set on, alphas are just not a problem. Like a single alpha, don't take on doubles. You'll definitely have a problem if you have 2 alphas. But if you have a single alpha, it's not a problem. Right. So, tier 2 pick. Let's try for an uncommon again. But yeah, I was using the spear and shield because I thought the defense bonus would be good, but it's just kind of slow at killing. Come on, baby. Nope. People are wondering why I just drop it on the floor and I don't like try and sell it, because there's so many on the auction house and nobody buys them. It's just not worth it. And it to be honest, remember, they're tier 1 and tier 2, which basically means that they're such easy materials to get. Who cares? If they were hard materials, I'd be like, sure, you know, but they're not. They're actually very easy materials to get. Oh, I can get my bait in there now. I was holding on to my bait because my bank was full. Well, as you can see, I've got 1 spot in my bank. Tier 3 and above. I don't have a problem with tier 3. I have 0 issues with tier 3 because I found a really good spot for getting everything. I can get stone, I can get ore, and I can get animals. I went out there the other day, and within an hour I came back with 37 animals. 37 animal carcasses, which most people are like, I only find 4 or 5 tier 3 mobs. I found 37. Actually, there was more of them. I just didn't. I filled my boat up. I filled up the skiff pretty much, and that was it. Yeah. The issue. The issue with the wagon, I don't have the advanced wagon, I've only got the improved wagon, is that you're missing these slots. You've got loads of these slots, but not a lot of these slots. So I need to upgrade this to an advanced wagon, but to do that, I need a tier 4 wood, and I can't get tier 4 wood yet. Like, my forestry is only at 35, so I can't quite get it. It's good for the bulk resources for sure, definitely. But yeah, I can't get my forestry is only 35, so which isn't too much of a problem. I can go and cut down a ton of tier 3 wood and just make, you know, just give it to the town if I need to. That's tier 3 wood. There's usually one round here that's tier 3 as well, but this is tier 3 wood.
Thanks, mate.
And I know where more of it is as well. Hariyumi, I hope that's how I say your name. Hariyumi TV, thank you for the follow. No, the trees respawn. The only ones that we plant the ones in town because it looks pretty, right? You don't want a town that's bare, so we put like trees around to make it look nice. But you know what else? I'll tell you what else, right? I found out that the town uses a lot of salt because the salt is for making like these food, right? You need salt to make these really good food. So I found out that the town needed a lot of salt. And guess what? Well, where my T3 area is that I found, the sea is littered with it. Like there are hundreds and hundreds of salt nodes there. I went up there, right? I went up there yesterday to get some ore, to get my tier 3 ore. So I filled up the skiff. I had 40 tier 3 ore in here and one on my back. You want to sell my rare bow? No, I'm keeping my rare bow. I only got it today. If I happen to make another one, which I probably won't because I'm doing it all myself. But you know, if I happen to make another one, maybe. But I'm going to have to find something to sell to make money because it's costing money to upgrade now. But like, you know, I got 5 upgrades, 5 rares. I'm leveling everything. Yeah, I like to be independent. I was saying this earlier. I prefer to be independent than rely on somebody else. Not that they might be unreliable. It's just the fact that if they're not on and you need something, you're fucked, right? You can't do anything. So I prefer to just say, well, they're not on. I'll go and do it myself, you know? So I prefer to just be more independent. I also got rare tier 3 gloves earlier on my crafting set, which is all uncommon. I've been putting in a lot of work into my gear. Anyway, so I'm doing that to almost 50 everything. Now I understand why you don't want to sell. Yeah. So I went to my tier 3 area, and as I said, it was completely littered with salt. Like there's salt everywhere, right? You can't. You turn your camera around, and you'll see 20 salt nodes in any direction. So the other day I bought them back 600 salt. I went up there for like 40 minutes last night and bought back 900 salt for them. I'm just waiting to give it to them. It's just being stored at the moment, but I got 900 salt for them. I filled up the skiff and my inventory. I got back and I went, I've got you some more salt. And they went, yeah, I've got no space right now. And I went, crap, because my skiff was full. Oh, you can WASD while you're in a boat as well. It's great. So much better. Like, as far as I understand it, those guys are coming out here and doing the salt here and going up and down the sea here. I swear to God, I've got a spot that it's ridiculous how much salt is there. I'm going to put my fighting set on because I expect jackals. It's faster than the raft. It's much faster than the raft. As I said, unfortunately, this is the fastest one in the game. The clipper is slower. I want the clipper because I think it's probably just a better looking boat. I'd imagine it's bigger, it's got a bigger sail, it's got more cargo, but it's slower than this, which is a shame because I can see people just not upgrading. You know, you think about it, as gamers and as humans, we strive to get everything we can better, right? So if we want a better boat, we naturally look at the clipper and go, oh, that must be a better boat. It's not. Hi, Jackal. My map's not working. Map. Okay, my map broke. Up there, down there. We're going to go down here. And I'm actually going to here, if I can get there. And then I'm going to run over to here, because I think over here is the tier 2 tower for the heart. Oh, you're to the right. What, over this side? Oh, you're region 1 then. You must be region 1 as well. I think region 1 is this entire bottom part, and then up here somewhere is region 2, and then it goes up region 3, 4, 5 and so on. Because we're like, this is all region 1 down here as far as I know, and this region 2 starts over here. Ask in chat, or just say something. Say something in region chat and you'll see it if it pops up here, and then you'll know what region you're in. But yeah, I'm definitely in region 1. Just put a full stop in region chat, and if it shows up here, then you're in region 1. Oh, Sol de May. I think I might have ran through there. I'm not sure. I haven't been like exploring massively, but I know we've had a couple of at least one guy from you coming to us. Yeah. Okay. You must be in a different region then. Just ask. Just say, anyone know what region we're in? I think if you go here, settings, put this debug menu on, and I've not done it, but then you can press something and it will tell you what region you're in. Maybe if you're over there, you might be in region 2 then. I'm not sure where region 2 starts. This gets me. Look, the way that it's in a hexagon, but it's like literally a wall of water. It's kind of funny. Just quirkiness about the map. Yeah, Haram, how far are you from getting like tier 5? How far is your group from getting tier 5? We were saying earlier, I'm pretty sure Floathaven's the only tier 5 place in region 1. So I was just wondering how close you are. You're on tier 4. Are you not? You're not pushing. Okay, that's fair enough. We did slow down. We got tier 4 and then we slowed down for a few days, and then all of a sudden they were like, right, we're going to go for tier 5, and we got tier 5. If you turn debug on, you hit you hit F4. Oh, you're in region 4 and you're in region 2, Bandit. Okay. I swear to God, though, WASD movement is really good for the boat. Like, this is just turning this is holding W and turning using the right mouse button. It's so easier to steer. And you can steer with A and D as well, obviously. But the camera doesn't change. So go settings, keybinds, control set, and then put WASD experimental on. There are a few quirks with it, as I said. It will take a little bit of time for you to get used to it, for sure. If you're in a bank or of something like that and you right click on something to say take the stack, it might make your character run off somewhere, because unfortunately right click, as you can see, I'm now right clicking. Right click still works. If they disabled that, it would be fine. It wouldn't be so much of a problem. Did I go? I guess I went the wrong way. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go down here because it's going to unlock a piece of the map for me. If I pop the boat in here, there we go, done. What about the WASD? Yeah, they added it yesterday. But my client didn't update until I logged in this morning. Some people had it from as soon as they did it yesterday, but for me it didn't. How did I get myself lost? Oh, I went that way. I should have gone up, not down. Okay. But yeah, I switched it on today because I wanted to see if it was better, and it's now playing more like a proper MMO, you know. But as I said, it's experimental and it's still got a couple of little quirks around it. Like you can still run off randomly. To fix that, all they need to do is stop the right click from actually moving your character. If they did that, it would be great. The problem with that is every time I stop, it does that. I think the server's still having some issues. Because every time I stop, it does that weird thing and says I'm too far or something. You can, but then it won't interact, which means you can't then right-click on the fish to fish. I was about to say that. I was about to say the problem is it's set to interact, which means that if you right click fish, it won't work anymore. What they need to do is take off movement from this. Right now, this is technically wrong because it's actually move and interact, and that what they want to do is they want to just make it interact and take the movement off, because then you can't run away from something. Other than that, it generally seems to be working. Like other people have been like, yeah, that's fine. Other people are like, why does the camera not just stick in this view? Well, because there, it done it again. There's definitely something wrong still with the server. It's still... Every time I stop, it comes up with that thing. People are like, why does it not lock so that when you turn, it like the camera would follow your character? And I'm like, it doesn't do that in most MMOs. In most MMOs, you have to hold right click to turn the camera. So, like in World of Warcraft, if I remember, I haven't played it in years, but if I remember rightly, In World of Warcraft, you have to do that. You have to hold right click to be able to the camera. Otherwise, it does the same thing. You move the character and it will just run left or right. Am I going the right way now? Nope. Of course I'm not. Hello? M, thank you. I'm going to get the map. Seeing as I'm already going down this way, I'm going to just pop over here and get the... I should get World Explorer 1 in a minute, because I'm at like 98%. Or 0.98% done. 0.99% done. Can I get it if I go here? I did get it. No, I didn't. Here? Here? That got it. But yeah, I'm going to try and upgrade the, I'm going to upgrade the heart. Right, is this the right way? It is, good. You know, this thing. I've upgraded it once. I'm going to upgrade it again, hopefully. I took my left mouse off of target and put it on interact, and it's not moving me, but you can access stuff. Right. Oh, I don't actually want to do that. Right. I see. Yeah. So if I left click, it doesn't interact it, but if I do that, it will move and then interact. Maybe that's what fixes it then, but I have wonder how that would work on other things. Will you quit doing that? Jesus Christ, server, what are you doing? Let's try it. I'll give it a try. So you took it off of... What did you... So you made this left click or this left click? You changed this to left click, right? I think I can go there and set a thingy one. Just in case. You changed this one from right click to left click, right? So when you want to make interact... Right, so you made this one left click. I can't change it. Oh, it worked. I forgot you have to hold it, yeah. Hello? Alright, I see. Okay, so oh right, so that stopped the right click issue. Yeah, that's great. Okay, I didn't think of that. But yeah, that works. That works much better now. So now if I want to cut a tree down, I actually have to stand next to it, right? To do it. Oh. I can't get out the boat now. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh no, I can't do anything now. I can't click the button. No, it's completely broken. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's a problem. So switching interact to left click. Switching interact to left click, you can't get out the boat because you have to right click on the boat to get out of it. And now that I've taken left click off, none of the buttons work. I have to click disembark to get off. Oh dear. You have your, yeah, but you've now got a work. You've got a working left click. I don't have a working left click anymore. I broke it. Oh, already in use by build. Oh, I see. Hold on. Vault. I don't have another button. Quick board is Shift B. I didn't know that. Pretty good. I'm going to have to try something. I'm probably going to screw everything up. Right, now let's try resetting to default. No, I can't do it. I can't. My left thing's broken. Why is it when I do reset to default? Right, my left click works there, right? But if I do reset to default, it just blanks it. It doesn't actually reset it to default. Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it. That's really janky the way that works. So I'm guessing that B no longer... Oh, it does work. Why was it saying B doesn't work then? It does work. Right, if you happen to do that, that's really janky. But yeah, the only way I can get out and the only way I can get in is by right clicking now. That's not as good as it was. I wonder. Yeah. Now it's just gone back to the click again. All right. Yeah, they just need to remove it off because your fix works, but it has an unintended side effect, which see what? Quit doing it. See, if I right click the boat, I can get in and off on out of it and then back in it again just by right clicking on it. That doesn't work if you switch it to left click. It just doesn't do anything. Which means that cutting down trees don't work either because it's actually targeting interact. That's what it should be. So Right, Bandit, no problem. Yeah, I'll be streaming. What's today? Friday? Monday. I'm doing streams Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Friday right now. And it's mostly this until the other game I'm waiting for the update comes out. But have a good night. I will see you next time. Thanks for popping in and chatting. Why is this just not target and interact? They need to take the move off of this. That's what they need to do. They need to just take the move off of that. Anyway, back to what we was doing. Man, I wish it wouldn't keep doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. Really annoying. This is going to be a long sail. It's going to take me a little while to get to where I need to go. And if there's any lag, it's probably on the server. As I said, when I stop and it does that, I'm pretty sure that's some sort of server lag still having a problem. I've suddenly gone slower. I'm sure I'm going slower. Why am I suddenly going slower? I feel like I am. Does it look like I'm going slower to you lot? It looks like it to me. I'm going to sit in this screen for a bit because I'm going to just navigate to where I've got to go from here. It's just easier. Because I just have to click somewhere out here. I've got no cursor though. I don't know why my cursor's not showing up. I'm also kind of hoping it's not a wasted trip. When I got the quest to find the second tower, it was here. It's not far from this tower. It's here somewhere. But now it's not showing up. So I'm going to go there and see if it is actually there or not. You can also navigate you. I can't. Oh, okay. Turning WSD on means I can't navigate. Oh, I can navigate on the Manning mini-map. Okay. I thought it stopped working. What tier is that? Tier 10. Okay, so tier 10 fish. I just don't have bait on me. You uncovered new land. 1%. The map is so big. I should have got a title then, right? Should I not have? Or is it 10% for Explorer 1? Is it 10%? I forgot I could navigate using the mini-map, so I'll do that. That way we can enjoy the trip together. Till I get to the swamp, which is where I think I'm going, and hopefully I won't get wrecked by anything over there. Hey, yeah, World Explorer 1. I needed a little bit of extra XP. Nice. Right, I've got to get round here, round this horn here, or this bit of peninsula, and then head to here, basically, because he's where? Oh, he's there, right, so got to head in a straight line to there, effectively, and then just run over. And then I've got to find the tier 3 one and the tier 4 one. Look. Uncommon tier 4. People are using uncommon tier 4. And there's me sitting there with a rare tier 3. That's why I said it's better to do it in the low levels because there's less mats involved and less cost. Like it's cheaper to do, it's cheaper to get the lower level up to as much quality as possible. So if you can get tier 3 rares and tier 4 epics, it's better to do that than to get an uncommon tier 4 and then hope you get mythic by tier 10. And all it does, it just means that you have to do a bit of farming right now. Whereas tier 1 mats are free, tier 2 mats are free, tier 3 mats are 90% free. You're not buying anything specialised apart from like the sandpaper for the wood and the flux for the metal and the stuff for the leather. Everything else is free, you know. I think I'll start changing to go down this way now. Now if I hug the coast, I'm going to get more Explorer XP though. Sailing hasn't gone up any. Well, at least I can't see that it's gone up any. Tier 5 fish. I know, I just wanted to see what size it was. Oh, there's tier 4 bait fish. I need to find tier 3. I need to get tier 3 fish first, but... a tier 3 rare, saying is maybe 10 to 14k or more. So I make a tier 3 rare and I can sell it for like 15,000 coins, can I? Maybe it is worth bloody making another one. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should start making tier 3 rares and selling them. Making a bunch of cash off of them. Because they're not that hard. Like, they're hard, but they're not ridiculously hard. Right, what mob was you? I saw a red mob over here and a drone. Okay. I wonder if I'm like, I can't be the only person like grinding tier 3 rares, right? Surely someone has 25k for a tier 3 toy is never worth it. Are you saying my tier 3 bow could be worth like 20k? Surely not. $10k for a rare. $10k for a rare is worth. Is this game soloable? Not really. Did we get anything from being early access, folks, or no? Yeah, I think you got, wasn't that, no, that wasn't the Awakened title, wasn't it? Did you not get the Awakened title for being early access? Okay, I hope that when I get there, I can actually climb up. I can climb up the bloody thing. I've got to climb up the side of the thing. Shall I wind them up now? Let's see. Oh, not local. Hey, Haru, I see you. I see you in region chat. There's still things floating in the sky. Over near us, you go out into the sea and there's grass floating in the sky. Look, there's something up there floating in the sky. Is that grass? Yeah, it's grass. Funny. You're looking for tier 3 and tier 4 rares, yeah. Well, as I said, my plan is get all my tier 3s to rare, and then I'm gonna start working on getting my tier 4s to epic. What are these trees? And has anyone encountered a drone? Like, there seems to be drones around, and I have no idea if they're scary. Oh, tier 5 tree. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get through there. I think my boat's going to get stuck. Right. I am here, kinda. I want to go over there, though. Oh, I just clipped through the trees. Okay, that makes sense. Tier 4 epics are not worth the grind. No, that's what I mean. So what I'm going to do is my plan was to get get everything tier 3 rare, right? And then after that, it was either I had two choices: either attempt to get everything epic at tier 4, or just leave it to chance at that point. Because the problem is obviously it's going to start getting harder because it's a higher, less of a chance, right? But it's also going to cost more mats. More money, because you've got to make your tier 1s, your tier 2s and your tier 3s again to try and get a rare. So if you have 5 attempts at making a exactly, yeah. But what I mean is it also comes down to like the cost, right? Because if you can get a tier 4 epic, you've effectively given you're now at, say, quality 4, right? There's 6 qualities, so you're at quality 4. That gives you 6 chances to get 2 more qualities. That's a big chunk of change, right? Yeah. So that was kind of my plan. My plan was get my tier 3s to rare. All right, well, I'm here. How can I get to him directly? Down here, maybe. If I can get there, I can get to him. And then I've got to run across to here, and hopefully it's there. Can I not go in this? All right then, fine. That's it. This is right. We'll keep an eye out for red things. What's that? Tier 8. Try and find his town. It's what is an Ardra? What level are you? Tier 4. Okay, they're tier 4. I know where tier 4 hunted animals are now then. Good. These are tier 4. Oh, there's his town. Go and have a look at his town. Yeah, I've got a feeling he gave up. Tier 9 mushroom. Tier 7 fibre. Tier 6 flower. Okay, so 7 fibres. I'm trying to remember where certain things are. That's tier 3, right? Yeah, what's that? Tier 5 tree. Right. Right, I've got to go. I've got to go over here. Somehow. I think I've got to get up there. These should be tier 4. Yeah, tier 4 bushes, yeah. They're tier 4 berries, okay. Blueberries. I'm trying to keep an eye on the mini-map, see if there's any red things, red triangles that I might not be able to fight. And these are tier 5. Oh no, they're tier 9 berries, okay. Tier 5 are black as well, I'm sure I am. Well, I've still got to go east. It's that way, right? Was it that way? No. It's actually that way. A little bit more. This is east. Alright, so I don't have to get that wall. I might have to get up that wall instead. Tier 8 fish. Ooh. Does anyone, do we know what drones are like to fight? Because there's one over there. And I want to go and see what this thing is. Tier 5. This is going to be a fight, man. Oh, maybe not, actually. Just don't want the other drone coming over. No, where are you going, you idiot? Now run. No, run. I'm gonna die. Run. Keep running. Keep on running. Run into another fucking drone instead. Great. I've got no food on. That's the problem. We're good. He left. But I pretty much have to get up that wall where all those drones are. Right, what was this? Tier 5 ore. Okay. Well, I know where to get tier 5 ore. It's just annoying. How high can you climb? Can you climb until you run out of stamina? Oh, you don't even use stamina. Right. Well, we're going the right way because we're coming up against someone's claim, so, or someone's territory. I really hope this temple's here because I'm going to be pissed if I can't find it because it said it was there. Wrong button. I'm stuck. There's something there. It won't let me walk around it. No, I didn't want to climb down that one. I wanted to climb up the other one, down the other one. Up and down, up and down. I was going to say things are not highlighting. What are you? Tier 4 rock. I can get tier 4 rock. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I have mining. I was like, I don't remember being able to do that. There's a Yagi over there. What the hell is a Yagi or a Yagi? Tier 6 huntable animal. Okay. These are berries. What are these? Tier 8 berries. Skitches. Oh, they're easy. I'm going the wrong way anyway. I've got to go down. Got to go down this way. Oh. Yeah, I found the temple. Okay, there's some issues in here. There's some issues. I don't know if it's the control set that I've done or something else, but it's sometimes targeting stuff isn't working properly now. Come on. Onto a clean bit so you don't fall into a bush. Okay, I can go that way then. He wouldn't go where I told him to. That has to be the tower. I'm stuck. There's something here invisible and I can't get there. There's a boulder. Look, I can walk through this boulder, but not this one. So it's some textures are a bit iffy. And there's another one there that I can't get through. Have you? Makes it very hard to navigate when there's invisible rocks. How did you hit me from there? You completely ignored me. And then hit me from miles away. I keep doing that. Pushing the wrong bloody thing. Are you going to hit me from miles away as well? Okay, I can at least hit you back. Got a cactus up my arse at the minute, hang on. Oh yeah, that's definitely the tower. Is there a different way in? Yeah, I can't get in that door. It's open. Enter the ancient temple if you expanded. I've got the right one. Why won't it let me in? I had to click it. As I said, there's some interaction issues since messing around with the keybinds. We are here again and still shivers up my circuit. Just remember to not have your heart equipped while you charge it at the front. Well, go on. I just hope you don't explode like that other guy. Just kidding. It would have been funny if it was like a just kidding, or am I? Well done. I wasn't worried for a second. Although what does concern me a bit is that the heart seems to be running a bit hot. I know just the guy. Again, I'm sure you can guess. Speak to Rumba. So what did this do? I've now got plus 80 health and plus 80 stamina. Nice. I did pick my boat up, right? I did. But then I can just go home. We're done. Teleported home. And I've tried to take a mental note of where all those resources are for me. I think you wanted what? Oh, did I not give him the jackal stuff? I forgot, didn't I? Let's go and get him the jackal fur. Split. Store. You know what? I can store that thing as well because I've just got enough space for it. There, now I'm full again. 27. I can't wait to get 30 and then I can get a level 30 claymore. Ah, you returned intact, no less. That puts you already ahead of the last one. It really doesn't instill me with confidence, guys. Oh, never mind. Some stories are better shelved, better left shelved. What matters is the present. Tell me, how fares the heart? It's hot, you say? Well, one doesn't simply toss a piece of lattice engineered into an active font and expect it to remain unscathed. Blunt of me. Forgive my tone. It seems that some of the energy channels within the heart have become misaligned after extended exposure to high energy fields. One moment. Ah, here it is. A cooling capacitor knowledge scroll. Quite the handy reference. Bloody long name and all. What is that look? Did you expect me to construct one for you for free? There's an old saying, instruct a construct and the construct will construct from instructs. Not a memory. I've kept it in pristine condition. No matter, off with you. A cooling capacitor should serve you your purposes well enough. Right, acquire a cooling capacitor. Cooling. So I need a cooling capacitor and cooling energy. So I need this to craft the cooling capacitor. One of them, 2 tier 4 ingots. I've got work to do. And a schematic for the... How do I get that? How do I get a schematic for a cooling capacitor? Oh look, cooling energy, 1,000. Holy shit. He doesn't have a recipe for the cooling schematic. He's got the energy. Can I get this anywhere else? Obtain, purchase, right, you can only buy that from Romba. I need level 40 smithing and a tier 4 hammer. Well, that's not happening anytime soon then, right? Because I'm still on tier 3. And my smithing is... actually, my smithing is almost level 40, so that's fine. But I don't have a tier 4 hammer. All right, fine. I'm fine. I'm good. We're great. What shall we do then? Oh, I got 2 chicken as well. Let's go and put them in the bank. Right. What should we work on, guys? What should we go do? Just getting comfy in my chair. Shall we try to finish our crafting set to tier 3 rare? Because that's relatively easy. It's just tier 1 and tier 2 crap. So it's a lot of farming, but it's easy. Or should I try the plate stuff? What do you think we should do? I kind of want to try and get my crafting close to rare because it'll craft faster, everything crafts faster. Okay, for that I need tier 3 cloths. Do I have tier 3 cloth? That would be no. Right, I need to put more seeds on then. Tier 3 wishweave seeds. I need tier 3 soil and water. We also need tier 3 roots because we need to make loads of these. make cloths. Right. All me seeds in. Get the leather set out. Yeah, it ran off again when I right clicked and again. Right, I'm sure I've got some. No, not there. In the bank, maybe. I did have some tier 3 roots. I'm sure I did, or did I use them all? Looked like I used them all. God damn it. All right, fine. Well, as long as we don't come up against an alpha jackal, we'll be all right. In the leather gear. Oh, I just thought it's night time. We probably shouldn't go out at night time into the desert. There more than likely will definitely be a alpha jackal or two in there. I can kill them in the leather, but I get very low. Hi, Bricko. What are your traveller's tasks? All tier 2 stuff. I don't think I really need construction to 30 though. What do I need construction to 30 for? Do I need it for the advanced wagon? Do you have to have... It doesn't say you need level 30 under it, so no. You only need level 20 for him, I guess, to get the advanced one. But I do need a tier 4 block. Skitches are okay. Just if there's any alpha jackals that are, they can be a pain in the butt. Desert crabs as well were a little hard. So this is getting roots, and the roots make the cloth strips. So you use the cloth strips with wisp weave to get the cloth, tier 3 cloth. And a thing called Taylor's Mordant or something from Roomba. I guess it's meant to be like a glue or something, I don't know. I need to go fishing and get myself some of those marlin fish or whatever. Not the marlins, yeah, the marlin fish. And just keep them in the bank, because right now, the main source of income is just doing the quests for the NPCs. I'm not really selling much. And I should be, but I don't know. Oh, that one went already. Go over here and those sketches won't go for me. I don't know if that's a... Actually, before the crash, it wasn't doing that. I still think there's something's gone weird with that crash has just somehow messed up the camera. Tells me that I'm going too fast, or I can't do it from that range or something, and the camera flicks like that. Anyway, it was good today. Really, I got 3 rares. Went on a trip and got my new heart. See if we can knock up a couple of, at least. I'm hoping to maybe get at least 2 more of these to rare without having to remake them, but we'll see. Now I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Finally, level 39. You know what? If I actually park this, if I park this here, we can get both of them without having to move it again. These are tier 6 flowers, okay. But yeah, like, this is tier 7. These are tier 10. I think these are tier 10 or 9. And then there's some birds that are walking around over that side, and they're tier 10 hunting mobs. It's like, damn, very high level stuff. I like the change they made to the owl. It now like does little emotes and stuff. Like if it sleeps, it will have little Z's coming out of it and stuff. People talking about the wipe. I thought they're still deciding on what they're going to wipe. I'm pretty sure that there was the community manager on one of the community managers on Discord said that there's the possibility of 3 different wipes. They'll wipe everything, they'll wipe only the stuff in the world, leaving the characters and skills. And then there was a third one, which I can't remember. So I think they're just trying to decide which one. The last I read, maybe they made their mind up. And this guy's like, that they're going to wipe everything. I'm kind of hoping, like a full release, what would be nice is a different map. So that we don't already know where everything is, right? A different map. And if they want to wipe the towns, that's fine. But wiping skills is pain in the ass, to be fair. Oh. Can I not drag this off? Oh shit, there's fucking tons of them, man. Oh no, there's a king jackal. I'm dead. I'm dead. If that thing gets me, I'm dead. And there's another one over there as well. Oh shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Run, little devil, run. I don't even know where my cart is. Oh, I see where my cart is. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I can't get a king. But they're not aggroed on me anymore, which is fine. Where did they all come from? There was tons of them. Come on, I'm going to just have to aggro too. I was going to say, why is my stamina not going up? I've got like 4 aggroed on me. Don't want all four at once. Come on, you two can come. The other one can stay there. Let's get him out of aggro range. Oh, there we go. One. Next. I mean, this would be great fighting all of these skitches because get all these skitches and these crabs because I need to get to 30 Slayer, but I can't do a king. I can't do a king thing. I didn't even realise that they were creeping up behind me till that one came up and I just turned round and there he was. Where'd they go? They all just disappeared. What the hell? There was desert crabs here and they just vanished. That was very weird that they just all disappeared at once. Anyway, as I was saying, tier 10 stone, I think it's tier 10 or tier 9, tier 10, tier 9 stone, tier 10, tier 9 tree. Tier 7 metal. I think these are 5 and 6 or something. And ad breaks over. I think I'm going to fill up on the tier 3 routes. We're just going to like do 10 or 20 at a time, no, because I can't do all of them. This splits into a ridiculous amount of fibre. This game's very relaxing in the fact that, you know, most of the stuff, apart from when you're running away from a huge pack of mobs that just randomly spawn on you, this game's super relaxing. I thought I was going to be dead there. Look at the owl singing. Can't hear him. Does anyone else think that the sounds in the game are a little too low? Like for you to be able to hear it over the very low volume audio, like music that I've got on, I have to be zoomed in this much. If I'm out here, you can't hear the game. I think that the game's far too low in volume. Like they give you a slider to turn it down and then it's already too quiet. I don't know anyone that would turn it down. Like you can probably just hear that over the music. But most people will play out here because then they can see everything around them. In fact, if I'm out here, him hitting that bush is not even registering. It's not even, it can't hear it. It's it's so directional that even the VU meter on OBS doesn't move. I really think they need to turn up the volume. How much health am I losing? Not a lot. Come on, get the other two quickly, because then I can get out and I don't have to waste a drink. In fact, you only need to get one. Just get one. Come on. Really? Right, now we get out before I drop down, my health drops down. I don't want to waste one of these. These last for like, they're like 6 minutes, and I don't need 6 minutes worth of drink just to get one route. So I'd rather just leave and get out the heat, and then it will stop and my health will go back up. It's going back up again now. I really don't know what's going on with that thing going, like, that you can't move that far. There's swear to God, there's something wrong. I'm going to put this here. And we're going to just process 20. You got the best of me now, best of me now. After, if we process all this, we'll probably get 40. I would have thought. Hey, just got a notification from UPS, finally, for my Stream Deck. You have a parcel coming. Great. What do you want me to do about it? I've only been waiting a month for it. Oasis music ad-free on Prime. I have all of Oasis's albums, so yeah, no thanks. Like, good job. I've got all of their albums and I've got a bunch of their unreleased stuff as well. You know, big fan. I've got some studio demos and unreleased demos and stuff like that. So, hi Amazon Music, but I probably have more Oasis tracks than you do. Unless they've made a new album yet. Let's see if this overfills my cart. It didn't. That's good. Oh, I could probably have done another 10 then. I expected that to overfill my cart. I probably can do another 10 because I've got all of this space to fill up, so... Oh, might be an idea if I put on my crafting gear, eh? Oh, damn it, I did store. No, where you going? Stop walking off, you idiot. What the fuck are you clicking on? I think I put something into the... Huh? Oh. I thought I'd put it away. Thought I'd put it into the vault again. We're halfway up. Almost. I don't think processing the rest of this will get us there fully. Oh look, I'm too short. 2 spots short of overfilling. Right, let's make a bunch of whatever that was. Let's go and get another bunch of tier 3 leather as well. Not hard, just time consuming. Anyway, guys, don't forget, if you're enjoying it, hit the follow. If you're on Twitch, hit subscribe. If you're on YouTube, or if you feel like supporting me over there anyway, going and hitting subscribe would be nice. I still need another 43 subscribers to be able to unlock the next perk of YouTube. This is going to be a while. 6,375 effort. God damn. My cat some treats. 10 little treats. God damn. The joys of getting old. No matter what you do, your back hurts. Crafting food ran out. I was like, why is it 1.4? And stop scratching my chair, sweetie. I'm giving you treats today. One of my cats. One of the cats that live with me. Wait. 651 out of... Is it you got 138k craft? How? That can't be right. What's he on about? So not often what I see, a lot of people complaining about the amount of effort it takes to craft something. That rare machete would help. Yes. I know the feeling. I don't have a rare machete. A bunch of other stuff that's rare, but not that. I think I'm doing all right, actually. There's 12 tools and I have 5 of them at rare. So they're only like, you know, halfway pretty much. And I will get the rest at rare. And I think from there I might just leave them to level up how they level up. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, we could have like, I mean, tier 4 metal. I know, no, that was tier 5 metal, right? No, so I've got to find tier 4 metal. I've got to get all my, every skill to 40. Not every skill, actually. I've got to get carpentry, forestry, mining, smithing, tailoring, leatherworking, hunting, farming and foraging to 40 before I can upgrade any of my tools to tier 4. You don't need fishing, and you don't need scholar, and you don't need masonry. Out of stam. Out of stam. What I've got to start doing is I've got to start doing more tier 3 fishing. Actually, that's something I'm definitely going to have to do. I need to find tier 3 fish because I'm still using tier 2 deluxe savory fish and bulbs. I need to do the other one. I need to do tier 3 savory fish and bulbs instead. Standing there like a lemon thinking, what's my character doing? Nothing. But I forgot to click it again. I think we can only use 3 of these looms as well. I think one of them's tier 2. I think the others are tier 5, but one's tier 2. Actually, these might not be tier 5, they could be tier 4. Oh, this is tier 3. So these have they not been updated yet? Oh, there's a tier 5 one. Okay. We have one at tier 5. That's tier 4. I think this one's tier 2. Yeah, this one's tier 2. So we can only use 3 of them. I went completely the wrong way. What are you dropping? Holy crap. Tier 1. Probably could do with that, but it's not mine, so I'm not going to steal it. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do... We'll do 30 again. Because that should fill us up like last time. That's not mine. That's not mine. I just wondered what it was. kind of going to be all right for certain things at, like, you know, tier 10 and tier 9 around where we are, but wow. It's going to take forever to make any of that stuff and probably cost a fortune. It's like a player-driven economy, but I don't... Like, when you've got big towns like this, each city is pretty much going to be self-reliant, so I don't understand how anyone's going to ever make money, apart from only doing the NPC quests. There's not a lot of them. There's like 3 at a time. So I don't understand. It's supposed to be a player economy, but I don't understand how that's ever going to happen. Like, you think about it, right? This town, with all of its inhabitants, if they're not selling to other players, right, they're not making any money. Right? They're just keeping the town up, but not making any money. Because other places, while you're leveling, sure, but once all of them are at tier 10, there's going to be no money changing hands. No one's going to need to buy anything because everyone will be able to go and do it. So I don't see how a player economy is going to work at that point. Guess we'll find out, but in my head it doesn't make sense to do it that way. I might put a suggestion on the official Discord for them to turn the frigging game sounds up because they're too quiet. I can hear him hammering over there more than I can hear myself here. In fact, I don't even think I can hear myself at all. I can't hear either of these characters, but I can hear him banging over there. The audio's got something really wonky with it. The way it works. Oh, it's getting hotter. 25 outside now. Warming up. Make another 75 of these. And turn them into cloth strips. Takes a while. But I'm probably going to I want to stream. I've streamed for an extra hour. To wait, 1, 2. No, if I stream for another 30 minutes, and I've streamed an extra hour to replace the hour we waited while the servers were down. But I'm not sure I can stream another after that. My back is absolutely killing me. Don't know why, but it hurts. I need to get up and move around a bit. I'm not far from 40 tailoring though. Nice. I had someone ask me on Discord while I was live yesterday. They couldn't find the game Floathaven. I had to explain that the game was BitCraft, but I was living in Floathaven City. I hope they found it and that they're enjoying it now. They may even be watching. What did I open that was so big? Was it that? Oh, yeah. Look at this. How big that chest is. If I could put a chest down, I could have loads of space. I'm not a citizen yet. So I can't use it. I mean, I'm not using their stuff anyway. I'm not using their stuff to craft. I hope it doesn't auto-craft from their chests, because that would annoy the shit out of me if I come over here to craft something and then use their stuff as opposed to just having my own. Also noticed a new road that someone started building through the forest. I don't know where it goes. I'm guessing it's going up to here somewhere. Where someone seemed to started making a road going through. Level 40 tailoring. Nice. Finally. You know what that means. Do I not get a tailor outfit? I thought I got a tailoring outfit. Oh. I do get a tailoring outfit. Here we go. New tailoring outfit. Right, these aren't done yet. No, they take a long time, so... I don't think I can make any more, because I don't have anywhere to put them. So I think these ones are going to have to go in the bank. Or not in the bank. I'm putting all my tier 3 stuff into my... my chest. Oh. My personal cache. I need to clean this out. But I haven't got what I need to upgrade this. That's the issue. Oh no, I don't want to move it off claim. I want to put it in the vault. I wonder if I can talk somebody into giving me a tier 4 wood. Or letting me borrow one and I'll replace it as soon as I can do the bloody thing. Because, I think it's Bricko? No, not Bricko. Rumba. Hello? Why are you not trading? What the... I think I need to relog. He's broken. Merchanting next to. I don't know if I need it though. Okay, I don't know why the trade's not working. Right, the trade work trim. Oh look. Level 30 Slayer required. That's for the crossbow. Right, are you going to work now? No. Yeah, level 50 sailing for the clipper. Damn. And for the ship, it's level 80 and 100,000 coins. Holy moly. I think Rumba is unhappy at me. He open his... Well, he won't open his trade. I have to relog, really. Let me try relogging. And there's no login to main menu. It's like, no, you have to quit completely. Okay, finally. So it's like this one. Oh, I need a stone. I need smithing for the stone. I don't have... My smithing needs a lot of work. Not my smithing, my mason. Mason's at 32. It's like one of my lower skills now. It's very weird that it goes one... Like tier 1, tier 2, tier 5. There's not a tier 3 one. It's just straight to tier 5. Thing is, I can get the stone. I just can't do the bricks. Yeah. I can get the stone, I just can't do the bricks, which is annoying. Tier 4. Oh, tier 4 stone was over at that swamp place, right? Right? It was over... It was down here when we found it. Tier 4 was here. Or was it here? Because there's another little bit of, I think, the swamp there. Because of the shape, like the way it is. This, I think this is a swamp. And it's quite a bit closer. You know what I should have done? I should have just gone round down here. What I should have done. Instead of coming here and coming across, I should have took the extra bit of time to go down here, get the teleport down here, and then gone up. Because then I would have had a place over here to teleport to every time. But while we've got the second bank, because this is going to be removed in a few days, so while we have that, it would be handy to move everything out my cache, upgrade my cache, and then put all of it back again. That would give me more slots in the cache. But I can't do it myself. Because masonry is low. Oh man, I don't even know how I'm going to get masonry up. I'm just going to have to cut tons and tons of friggin' stone. Bricks. I guess I could make bricks. We can make tier 3 bricks. Oh, I can't. I can make tier 3 bricks. Let's I've lost them now. What the hell? I don't want to go away. Oh, handy. Come on, that one. need stone. Let's go get some stone. I guess I could try making some rings. Oh. What are you on about? I'm not asking to forage anything. Weirdo. When he went where I didn't want him again. I'm not getting him any more salt because and that's how easy it is to get tier 3 stone. Nah. And tier 3 animals, there's tons of them, and tier 3 metal, which is over there. Told you I have a good spot. Remember I said about... Oh, you can't really see it. You'll see salt, because I have to sail this back. And if I still happen to be live when I'm done, you'll see where all the salt is. There's tons of it. Get my smithing up. I don't know, like if I make smithing, I can make tier 3 rings and then I could potentially sell them and make some money, right? But other than that, it's making bricks, which is going to cost me money. But maybe making the tier 3 rings would be a better idea. And if I make enough of them, I can lower the price of them, meaning that people will buy them more because they'll be cheaper than everyone else. Just flood the market with lower priced rings. Works, right? And then I make monies. I need to get on the skill to 40, I guess. I'm not going to do that today. So between my boat and the cart, I might be able to empty my chest. Actually, I probably can. If I get out the advanced cart, not the wagon, but the advanced cart, I have more single slots in that, more small slots in that. So between that and the skiff, I could probably clear it out enough to upgrade it and then put it all back again. But you know, you don't. There's like places here you don't even have to get your cart out to use. Like as you can see, the stone here, and it's going straight into the skiff. This guy's thinking they need to fix something just because of the way he works. No, it doesn't work that way, mate. You can't. You can shoot. Archers use crossbow. Technically, no, they don't. Crossbowmen use crossbows. Archers use a bow. It's different. It is actually different. In medieval times, they weren't really called archers. They were called crossbowmen. I'm pretty sure. No, I could be wrong, fair enough, but I think his logic is flawed. Archers use short bows and long bows and recurve bows. Crossbowmen use crossbow, because crossbows, there's a reason it's different. Crossbows were used against armour because they have armour piercing capability, whereas bows were not really designed that way. Like they were all used against, you know, armour in a sense, but crossbows could have the draw weight, I think, of a crossbow is stronger than the bow. So you also, the shape of the head of a crossbow is different because it was armour piercing. I'm going to Google it in case I'm wrong. I might be wrong. There you go. Crossbowmen were soldiers who used crossbows as their primary weapon. Archers. Let me take the S off. Archer. No, I don't want a TV show. Well, I don't want TV show. There should be a, yeah, that's not what I wanted. Try Archer Men just to see if it... No, that doesn't do anything. Well, archers use bow and crossbowmen use crossbows, and that's what they were called. I'm actually not bad at like history stuff like that. Can't find archers. I'm pretty sure if you can find what an archer is, it'll say an archer is someone who uses a bow. So, come on, give me 2 more. 1. 2. Thank you. Right, now we've got to get out of here. It's behind me, this way. So now you'll see the salt, the literal sea of salt. I'm not going to collect any today because I have 900 still to give them. And there's tons of jackals and alpha jackals around here and umburas. If you haven't seen an umbura, I don't know if I can find one, but if you haven't seen an umbura, so I came up here and filled up my skiff with ore earlier, and I got it from there, and then there's one in the corner here that I got it for. But look, remember I said, like, you don't even, like, have to go inland to get stone. Look, 2 stone right here. Just park your boat here. 3 stone, 4 stone. You park your boat here, you have access to all of it. That's the one that I mined earlier to get all of my stuff, but there's somewhere around there might be umbura. It might be dead. And look, there's an ore there. You literally park your boat there and probably get access to it. Hi, Jackie. Let's go, Jackie. Come on, over here. How did you miss? You drunk? I don't think it missed. I think it's lag. I feel it's lag. Oh, even though it said missed, because his health dropped a huge amount. And I barely hit him. She wouldn't keep opening my inventory every time, or the skiff every time when I did something like that. But remember I said salt? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There's salt everywhere. And look how many tier 3 mobs there are. That island's got some. This island's got some. That island was full of them. Even this island has 2. And this is a really small island. This isn't even big enough island to make a settlement on. By the way, look. Hidden salt. Salt. More salt. Salt. It's everywhere. You want the salt, this is the place to go, especially in region 1. Holy crap. Maybe there's other places that are similar to this, but look, salt. More salt. You'll see this whole thing will just open up. There's just salt everywhere. There's the other services. More hidden salt. Hey AV, how's it going? I'm not a hoe. How are you doing today? Oh, you're going again. Okay, bye. You don't want to talk to me. Look, salt. This whole island round it has got salt everywhere. Here. It's ridiculous how much there is, honestly. I don't even think I'm going the right way. I can go over this way. And fish. Lots of fish. Alright. I think I'm going to leave it there, actually. Wait, there's an ad break on, but I'll tell them after. Right. Well, now the ad break's over. I would have paused that. I didn't realise it was coming up. I wasn't 100% paying attention to that part. But it's 5 o'clock, so I'm gonna disappear. I'm gonna get off today because my back's hurting, as I said, and I've still got a cake to make and have dinner and other stuff. And I've still got to get this back to town yet, so it's going to take me a little while to do that. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you Monday if you come back. Hopefully you will. Hopefully there'll be less server issues. Hopefully. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Sing along, trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give, don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.